Yesterday. There it is. I was just thanking you. I was just thanking you for resubbing. You know? That's all I wanted to do. Sorry, Ian, I'm back. I know. I know. But that's the last event on the event list, you know? Do I still have... Okay. I thought I had, like... Looked like I had a rash on my neck earlier. Um... Yeah, wow. Is this the third to last Mondaily as we know it? Might be, might be. All right, who wants to play? Click join. Join the Mondaily. So for those that are on YouTube or were not on Twitch yesterday, I hosted my 7th, and what would I call it? I'd just call it my 7th. My 7th pub tournament. First one was late 2022. And since then I've been hosting them every couple of months. Anyways, oh, I need to schedule the next one. Let me look at the calendar. Let's see. I should just have a scene for like regular display capture. But I don't because I'm lazy and bad. Okay, so on the tournament calendar in March, we have Princeton on the 2nd, Charlottesville on the 8th, 9th, Slingerlands on the 9th, School Scrabble on the 9th. Lots of things on the 9th. Holy shit, there's like 7 tournaments scheduled that weekend. That's pretty cool. And then there's Poughkeepsie. So maybe we should run one on my birthday. Oh, but Ottawa has one the day before my birthday. Oh shit. Maybe not then. On the 23rd, Ottawa has a tournament. House Hybrid. Heidi's tournament, House Hybrid. Oh, but they're playing NWL 2023? Oh god, I can't. I can't even. GP Bear. It's funny. It's funny. You made WTF. WTF is the only person in this chat that's taller than me. Probably. Fort Collins doesn't even have a Collins division. There's a tournament in Colorado called Fort Collins, and there's no Collins division. Yeah, I'm not playing NWL 2023. I do want to go to Heidi's tournaments when I can, but not if they're going to play a dictionary like NWL 2023. So maybe I should host a tournament. Should it be beginning of April or earlier in March? There's a chance I go to Poughkeepsie, which is the 15th, 16th, 17th. Poughkeepsie, New York. I could do that. I could just take the train. But only if I get free lodging somewhere. So, when should the next pub tournament be? Probably gotta wait till April. Just like April 30 or March 30th. Yeah, March 31st could work. There's nothing scheduled on March 31st. Okay, what if I did March 31st? Or I don't really want. I do want to do one on my birthday. Honestly, man, 30th birthday. Shouldn't I run like something on my birthday? But maybe it could be an online event, like a stream. Maybe I should just like stream all day again. Okay, KTR is back. Let's go to this scene. Okay, we'll add you to CSW. Have you read the tournament details? Add players. KTR. Fantastic. You are in. Oh, it's... Huh. It's frozen. Oh no, it's because it's this one. It's not frozen. Good. I always have two... You remember your 30th birthday? No one remembered it? Huh. I highly doubt that. Or did no one remember this was your 30th, so they just treat it as a normal birthday? And hello, Luckbox Lind. You're the #1 seed in Division 1 of Poughkeepsie. Maybe, yeah. So, does that mean you don't want me to come to Poughkeepsie? Or what? Oh, AMD is in the room. Is AMD gonna want to play? Eventually, your mother called you. Okay, so someone remembered. I can certainly come. Yeah, I know I can. So who watched the Super Bowl? Oh God, I just said the talking point that I'm sure every single streamer has said that's been live in North America in the past 24 hours. Or 20, no, 20 hours. 21 hours. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be playing in your division. Yeah, only Terry signed up in NWL. It's kind of sad. You were in Pompeii for your last birthday. That's amazing. Oh my God, AMD trolling again. Okay, I'll add you. There is no completely sensible. There is no such thing as a sensible word list. And yes, I misspelled beings on purpose. Be sensible human boings. I know you feel like it's just like responding. Like somebody mentioned something once and now you feel compelled to rebut it over and over again. But you know, you don't have to do that. There can be peace in the world. Also, my fingers are feeling a bit better. I played soccer on Friday, and as I usually do, I jammed my fingers. The first one was just a kick that you need to save the ball like lower than here. So if you save it like here, it's gonna like jam your fingers. So jammed them a little bit, and then I used my fingers to try and save another ball that I didn't even save, and jammed them even more. Physics. That's a good one, physics. Wow. What was physics' last message before? What's up, Z Nation? How's it going? Physics' last message was yesterday. He commented on the director, whatever the heck was going on there. There was some weirdness in my tournament. If you guys have any questions, I didn't answer chat, but anyways. Yeah, that's a good one, physics. Yes, my opponent answered a phone call. Yeah, so that was allowed. That was I gave that opponent an exemption because the phone call was from somebody who was in the tournament who just needed help getting from one place to the other because said person was in a wheelchair. So it fell under the purview of an exemption. Anywho. That was actually good timing. Okay, so I phonied twice, right? I phonied twice and got away with it. I phonied with Drowsy, and I phonied with Fake Out. Both times I didn't, I was like, oh, something wrong with this play. Which, it's weird because I should know. I do know. I've had instances, I think I've gotten away with Fake Out. Or something before. It could just be Collins, but Drowsy I knew was non-NWL. I put it on the board. I'm like, oh, that's only with an S, whatever. And yeah, Neil didn't challenge, and then yeah, that was really good timing. So the whole phone call thing potentially was a fake out, right? And just allowed me to get away with a phony. That was so weird. What's up, Bawani? Welcome. Okay. Let's add. Anyways, yeah, I streamed 5 of my 6 games. And let's put Bahawani. Nah, so that is. What's up, Real Skill? Real Skill came to the tournament and dominated. I can say that, right? Real Skill, if you don't want me to further dox you. And you're playing NWL. Awesome. You were only 4-2? Uh-huh. You did. It was your first tournament. Nobody goes 4-2 in their first tournament. That doesn't really happen. And if it does happen, it's because person's got potential. They know what they're doing. You almost took down Michael in the last game. 3-2. I've played Mundailies. I got 3-2 and 2-3. Whatever. Be humble. That's fine with me. You can be humble. I'm humble. I'm one of the most humble people you know. That's a very rare political joke reference. Oh, did Kendrick also say that? If Kendrick said that, I feel better about saying it. Anyways, yeah, when I played Drowsy, my opponent was just like, well, that's game. I was like, oh, it could be. What's up, Blue Felly? Oh, whoops, dragon. What's up, Grump and Prole? How you doing? Grump and Prole, don't I don't how do you speak English? I don't imagine. Is that what they say? Hey, Harold to Birds. Welcome to Ben Mush. I don't imagine you'll be in town this coming weekend. But if you are, let's hang out. Yeah, exactly. You had great spread, and all you needed to do is win the last game, which you almost did. If you hadn't challenged Untrendy. And yes, nice job to Real Skill. As usual, I was a little bit generous in the prizes, which is good. You should be generous in the prizes. But it just feels like this is what I want to do. Like I want people to be generous with prizes, and I want to just run tournaments and not give myself anything in return. And I just think about how guttered I am right now. I don't. I know what happened though. I meant to give a free entry to one of my tournaments, and instead I gave a $30 or $40 prize or something. It was just a very hectic end of the tournament. Oops. Welcome to Maximilian. No, so you did two funny things. You said hold before he hit his clock on Hemelia, and then he played it anyway. Or was it? Is that what you did? Or was that another play? There were so many funny things that happened in that game. You were talking his head off. You were talking his head off, which was the most hilarious thing to me. Like, if I said like more than one word and I was playing Michael, he would tell me to stop talking. But since you're a new player and you just have this way about you, it was amazing. Just like just kept talking. Michael's just like I can't focus. Anyways, all is well that ends well, right? It's pretty funny, especially considering the phonies that I played and continue to play. And I played 4 phonies, is that right? At least 4 that we know of. Anyways, yeah, it was a fun tournament. Unfortunately, the Super Bowl was a thing. And I didn't think that it was like I didn't think the Super Bowl was a thing in like the area of town where the tournament was being held. So I didn't think to worry about it. I knew Super Bowl Sunday, and I knew Super Bowl was starting like very shortly after the end of my tournament. But I had no idea that they were going to just like have a private room showing of it, which makes perfect sense when I think about it. It's just like I don't know like hip Montrealers to watch the Super Bowl. And I don't know. There were maybe some. I played Mucrose and it was good in Collins. I still don't know if it's good in NWL, but I imagine it is. Correct. Yeah. I knew Mucrones for sure. Crones, but I wasn't sure. That's why Heidi, that's why I took so long on Mucro, because I wasn't sure of the hook. And I would have challenged if you put an S on it, which is just not a good thing. I could have played Mucor in the same spot, but that gives back more overlaps. But maybe it was fine to do that. Yeah, Mucor. Some take ONES, some take NES, some just take the S. There's like Lentigos. Oh, but that's chicharrone is a word. So that one is not. There's what others are there? I mean, Vertigos is good. And so is Vertigenes or whatever. You haven't watched my Canadian Scrabble Classic terrible interview where I talk about playing Chicharrone when it wasn't even the best play, and I was just like boasting about it. And I just like Josh Greenway just cut every single time I tried to pronounce Cicerone, and he just like it was just me looking like a complete clown, which I think was Josh's intention. Anyways, did I add everybody? I guess I was going to look over a game, but we're chatting, which is better than looking over a game. So we have 7 for CSW, 6 for NWL. Anyways, Super Bowl was happening, and for the second time in a row, the head waiter came up to me and was like, "Oh, by the way, there are people coming at 5. That's fine, right?" And I was like, "No, it's never fine." Like, we have the room from 11:30 to 6, and I confirm that every time. But, of course, since it's a private room and we're not even paying for it, like, they can kick us out no matter what. It's no problem. But, yeah. Last time, they were worried, and then they're like, "No, it should be fine." And this time it was like, "There's no way. We need you out by 5." So we had to move into the main area of the restaurant, which is where I wanted to hold the tournament in the first place. I had no idea they had a private room. I thought they would give us like parts of the restaurant. And that would be fine. That's what they did. But yeah, I mean, so we have a sweet deal, but it was very, like, I just wish they would just tell us. It's like, if we need to move, we'll move, but like, please let us know in advance. Were the other people playing? Oh, were the other people paying? Oh, probably. I don't know. Oh, I do too. So, real skill. The first time I held the event in that restaurant, in that pub, there was music in the room and it was less lit than it was when you were there. And that was like a perfect setting for me for a pub tournament. It's like not super well lit and music in the background and vibes. But like it's fine. I just would rather it be more like talkative and vibey in there, you know? But a few people have wanted it not to be. And at the risk of those people not wanting to play, I've just been okay with it. So yeah, they just like now they just default to no music and like max lights, and it's just like, okay, but this is a pub tournament. Let's like have fun. Um, All right. We got Anuj here. Welcome back to Anuj. And we got Truthmain in the building. That's cool. Welcome to Truthmain. Right, no, exactly. But that's the thing. There's some people it doesn't help, and it's definitely a disadvantage. I know I get distracted. I'm getting much better at not getting distracted, but I know it's a disadvantage for me to direct as well. But I don't care. I want to get better at like playing under white noise and distractions because like one of the biggest tournaments that was held in the world prior to the unfortunate retirement of the best tournament organizer on the planet, Michael Tang, was the King's Cup. And the King's Cup is held in a very busy mall in Bangkok. And it's insane. Like, how the first time I saw it, I was like, how did any of these people focus? But you could teach yourself to. And yeah, it's like top 3 tournament in the world, probably, King's Cup, even despite the distractions. And yeah, I don't like the idea of like just regular tournaments that don't mean anything to be like super serious. I don't like that at all. So anyways, we'll see how things develop over time. Thank you for following Blazer, who asks, I thought Michael ran the King's Cup. Are you sure, strategy? Never played Scrabble in my life before last week. Found myself binging all of your videos. Oh shit. Really enjoy your content. Trying to learn to play yourself. Thank you. That's really kind of you. And really awesome that you're into Scrabble. And if you have any questions at all, this stream, it's hard for me to follow chat. I only follow chat between games a little bit, from 8 to 9, so starting in 7 minutes. But people in chat are definitely able to answer any questions you have or whatever. And yeah, once the tournament's over, I'll keep streaming for a bit, and yeah, ask me anything. That's one of the things I do on the stream. So welcome in, appreciate it. Okay, well, if King's Cup is still happening, where is it? And who organized it? Who did I add? I added PRS Gym, and I need to add Sego King. And Ice. Oh, it's Omnui. Okay. Yeah, maybe Omnui was helping with it. That makes sense as well. But yeah, more info, please, strategy on who runs it. Hello to Tarkovsky. Yeah, 3 more Mondailies until the dictionary update. I don't know what's going to happen after that. I don't think I'm going to want to host Mondailies in NWL. 23 or WoW 24 until things get sorted out, but we'll see. I think Akrapan ran it once or twice. You don't know, it could be wrong, but you sort of doubt it. I mean, it's a huge tournament. I seem to remember Michael Tang being a large part of it, like when I was watching stuff back in the day. Okay, do I have everybody? I think I do. We're starting in 5 minutes. 3, 6, 10, 3, 6, 12. All right, we're even on both counts. We'll see who signs up in the last 5 minutes. We usually get just as many people signing up the last 5 that we do in the last like 25. We'll see. Question about Thai orthography. Is the L always pronounced like an N or only sometimes? At the end of the word, it is. I have no idea about the rest of it. Are there even words that have an L? I can't think of anyone's name that has an L that isn't at the end. But I don't know that many Thai players. I think... Is Doogie who I think it is? No, like Thai names real scary. That is who I thought it was. Okay, great. Welcome to Doogie. 1001. You got another shark in the tank then. When did you start to take Scrabble seriously? I started to go to Scrabble Club when I was 10, but I only started really trying to get very good when I was 17, maybe? 16 a little bit. 16, 17. So like 12, 13 years ago. An NWL for UG. Yeah, I've loved Scrabble since the first time I was taught how to play. Yes, exactly. I just, sorry. I should know, Sam. I should know who you are. I apologize. Sam Rosen. He's here, folks, okay? Don't forget. Put some respect on his name. Man. But yeah, learn the twos and the threes. Those are very important. I know, Sam. I'm kidding around. Yeah, the twos are by far the most important, and the threes are close second. And other than that, you should just play. Play and look over your games if you're playing on a server that you can do that, which Woogles can do. Oops, I'm not adding CSW. You can look over your games on Woogles. You can look over your games on ISC. But analysis is super important. Then you see what you missed and see where you can maybe improve. But you don't do that too much, but it's still useful. Yeah, I used to analyze almost as much as I played. That's still the case. I actually probably analyze more than I play. Who else is here? How many people in the normal? Oh, the DC Club? Yeah, DC Club. Hello, JS Echo. Waiting for your message in the room. What? The Discord link is wrong? Can somebody... I can find that out. The link I posted in the Discord is wrong? It was like fresh from today. I'm very confused. But we have to start now. Where is it? No. Should be fine. Okay, we gotta go. Good luck, everybody. Wait, who's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12? 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, I'll add myself to NWL. Oh, sorry. Sorry, physics. It's too late. Okay. Okay, let's go. Playing Dathan. And everybody's already started in CSW. Very nice. Just waiting for everyone to start, as I usually do. And hello to people on YouTube as well. Okay. I'll start and monitor the situation. Let's do this. Let's go. Huh. Okay. So, should I play Wilt? Writ? Wit? Yeah, this is pretty bad. I'll just play Wilt. Oh, Twirl, maybe. No, that can't be good. Can it be? I don't know. I want to keep a constant there. It's Void Challenge, so you can't play any fake words. Okay, Jut very quickly. It's cool. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think too hard here. Has everyone started? Waiting for Ben Mush. Haven't started their game. Why haven't they started their game? That's weird. Anyways, just gotta hope they start. In. There's nothing I can do about whatever he's trying to do there. I don't think I want to do that. Civi? Nah. Oh god. Okay, they started. Good. Tax. Does that mean I can't exchange? I have to do like this? I think I have to do this for 21. Sad. Not doing well this game. Hopefully things turn around. High eyes minus 21. That'd be funny. Firm. Mary. And yeah, sorry, I see your cross posting onto YouTube. It's harder for me to see the YouTube chats or YouTube comments, Blazer, but thank you for being in both streams. Okay, where are we? Dathan played one tile off. Huh. What to do? 26 vowels, 42 consonants. This is pretty bad. Another I. Just learn. No, I don't want to go crazy and play Ovidia, right? I think I want to play Adroit. I want to keep an eye, even though I keep drawing all of them. Still, I feel like I'm at a disadvantage. The blank's out, but maybe not. Board is getting somewhat more closed, but we got some issues here. Some weaknesses in the position. Okay. What was I gonna do? Eyes? How do I get rid of a U? Yules? I hope he doesn't have a Q. That would be so silly. But maybe it's a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, drew well. Anything through this N? Plainsmen? I don't see it. So that's a problem. I have to look for 8s pretty quickly eventually, I think. So B, I have something with a B, I think. C, oh, okay. Splenia. How do I double the P? I don't know. What was I gonna do? Pineals there? Spaniel? That'd be funny. Splenia. Am I missing one? Oh my god. Taking too long. Why did it take so long? He finds that. That's nice. There's 3 Ds left. Huh. There's 3 Ds left. I want this. Don't block me, bro. He's gonna block me, bro. I can feel it. Oh my god. Just block me already. He didn't block me last time. Alpine, Splenia, Spaniel, Pineals. Is there one more? Should not be focused on that. That's it? How do they, like, not play except Spaniel taking the S? No. That was here. That was here, I think. But I want to play Nigel. Can I play Nigel? Can I get an N? Orbeus doesn't fit. Bistro. Stroke? Why would I do that? Okay, let's just do like Obe. Wow, okay. Bragiest isn't a word. But Stagier is. Oh, Broiest. Yeah, I didn't get the end for Nigel. Egret. Triage. Okay, I'll play Triage if he blocks the bingo. Yeah, nothing there. Broiest. God damn. You guys, I can't believe you guys are studying those words before you know if they're going to be in columns. Oh, man. Scrabble Go, the best mobile app. This you can play on mobile and you can make it an app. It's just a web app. Oh my god. That was an aggressive play. Why did he bingo? I don't know why I did that. Whatever. He has the Q. Can I block anything? Am I V-sticking myself? Am I V-sticking myself? I might be V-sticking myself. I think I'm V-sticking myself. No, I'm not. Don't block me, bro. I only have 11 seconds. I could never win. I'm gonna try to flag him. I'm gonna try to flag him. But he's young, so he's probably not gonna get flagged. Or maybe he is. I don't think he is. I could have tried again. It's probably, I don't know, what's better for spread? GG. I mean, this gets 28. There had to be like a 60% chance he was gonna flag. Oh, he had a spot the whole time? That's what I figured. That's what I figured. I figured like we were both missing a spot. That's so funny. Oh my god. The whole time I was like, don't look for another spot. Just make him think it's the only one. But I still didn't see it. You still, like, it's hard to see these sometimes. That's amazing. The whole time. That's hilarious. Okay. All right, everybody's done. Good luck in round 2. I'm playing Sego King. Korabanuj need to start. Okay, everyone started. Great. I'm gonna bingo to start things off. But yeah, yeah, Wiggles it works decently on mobile. It works pretty well actually. It's not a mobile app. Yeah. But you can play bots, you can play very long time formats, and I would recommend it for sure. Let's see. Trifid, typified. So, should I exchange here? What's going on? I have if for 20. Probably worth it. There's probably some way to get rid of 2 eyes that I'm missing. Pin. I don't think there's a way to do it with the F though. Trivia. Let's just do this. I don't like exchanging. You mostly play on iPad, looks great on here. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's so funny. There's like a Q spot. There's a Q spot the whole time. That's happened in a live game in one of my match plays where Mac Meller and Noah Walton both missed a Q spot hidden on the board and played an insane endgame. Zoril, wow. So, dopiest Podite. iPod. Topified. Do I have a bingo? Epidotic. I don't see a bingo. Bedsonia, nice play. Huh. What to do now? Yerba. Holy crap. Barai and Bayer. I think I'll just play Bayer a buy. And the E helps a lot, but there are lots of E's left. Oof. He had the K. Wow, Muffin with Tentacle, thank you. Need to play faster. Harrier. Is this good? Why do I think that's good? Yeah, this is not going well. I drew the Y. Can't do anything with it right now. You just blocked Candy. This is 37. Huh. Yeah, probably just take 37. Down and down on the clock. Yeah, that's really... Oh, that's... I know why he's doing that. I know why he's giving me 2,000 bits. It's because I said I overpaid people at my tournament. But that's not on him. Thank you, my phone tentacle. Very kind of you. Yeah, he did feel bad about his entry fee. He brought me a key. I gave out a key in my first pub tournament to somebody who gets free entry to one of my pub tournaments, and he brought it back to me, and I'd already forgotten about it. I was like, oh, awesome. He's like, no, I'm not actually using it. I'm like, yes, you are. I don't get it. Very, very generous gentleman. Thank you, Muffin. Man, this is not going well. He just plays Cup. Oh, that's a sick play. All right. That's a sick draw. Does it work? Romance. Do I have anything here? Carmine, no. Huh. I don't see it. I don't see it. Wow. Just need to do something. I probably had something. Just didn't see it. I'm running out of time. Coin. Oh man. What's happening in this game? Probably should have just played the end. It's not a word. Oh man. Does he have an S? Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in bad shape. Maybe he doesn't know the hook. Um, hmm. Have anything? Oh, that's not a word. Oh my god. I'm just gonna lose. Wow, what a game. What a game. Oh, I had Carex. What am I doing? Oh man. I had Carex there. What do I do now? It's horrible. Can't play Cowtown. Just getting smacked. What a game. Where did the S go? Oh, he played Gods and Bedsonias. Uh, what is going on? I'm just dead. Dead in the water. Downcast. I wasn't even looking for a bingo there. She's probably gonna block. Okay. Um. Yeah. Probably better to play Jetés, actually. Is it? Yeah, Jetés is better. Wow. I got destroyed. Completely destroyed. I haven't had a game like this in a while. Where I'm in a deep dark forest. And wait, do I not have an out? I must have had an out there. Crazy. I just missed Carax. I should have been fine after Carax. What a game. Just waiting on Chris and PRS Jim. Act D12, yeah. Clot, no. Was that my only out? Just run out of time too. Yeah, I want to analyze this game. Wow. It's time to start. I opened with the bingo. Oh, I missed Angelus. Maybe I shouldn't have played a bye, actually. Okay. Alright, nothing insane. Yeah, that was a weird game. Good luck, everyone. Round 3. Who's winning now? Dragon. Z-Man in second. Sego King in third. Alright, I should have played in the other spot. Oops. I already started with a mistake there. Yeah, reinforce. I missed Angelus. You guys all missed Angelus too. Coin mares, that'd be fun. Where's DNAs? Hello to Psy Adam. Alright. 4. It's weird that he didn't have anything better. Do 4. Yeah, is that all I have? Probably. Or Fro. Okay. That could be good. It could also be bad, depending on what he does. Okay, he does that. Which is why I maybe should have played Fro. Draw. Draw agreed. I'm up by 1, y'all. I'm up by 1. We got this. Does he have another S when he plays that? Probably, yeah. He didn't need to do that. He scored 5 for the S. He probably has another S. So the play I want to make is probably not great. This is pretty good. One is all you need. Yeah, 1 point. That's true. Welcome back to Soren Solamas. Been so long. Good to see you. Yes. Make content play always. Oh, there's like stuff like this. Clip it. Alright, he doesn't know what to do. He's probably gonna find something decent. Anyways, what else is happening? Co-edit. Interesting. I can't do anything about that. So maybe it is time to just blow it open. Huh. I feel like this is just ridiculous though. Should I do this or this? Or maybe now is the time to play FOP. And try and draw, what can I draw here? Nothing. He played co-ed. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Don't bingo, please. Don't hurt me. Probably gonna bingo. Hi, Ruby. Don't clip this. Oh, this sets up this. Interesting. I didn't think of that. I should have taken so long. It splits. Just play fast and the opponents will mess up. Hi, Liari. Welcome. And drops. Fan drops. That's a very inappropriate question, Ruby. Do that. That looks pretty good. What else? All right, he's taking time. It's good. It's good that he's taking time. Sitting around, waiting on a promotion. But he has an S. Maybe he doesn't. Probably does. Don't bingo me. I should have just played Fawns. Even though it's a terrible play. Down 7 with this? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose again, probably. Forfend. Don't you know? Talking about it. What should I do if he does nothing? Vav? Sandoval. I don't know what's going on. Is he just not wanting to spend his S either? Probably. Exchange to, okay, this cannot continue. What to do? What's my play here? Doves. Is he gonna bingo to... God. I wish vazed was a word. Alright, let's do it. See how he deals with this. Well, I drew a bad rack to deal with this. Damn. Oh boy. That was pretty good for me. That was pretty good. Tamandu. Untamed? Unmated? I don't remember which one it is, but... Don't triple through a U. That's all I ask. And then I should be okay. But I did draw another U, so do I play through here? He doesn't. Oh my god. Okay. Guinea. What can I do? Gain? Wow, that's terrible. How do I not have like a good play here? I should. Hoagie. All right, still worried about the U a little bit. If he gets there, he gets there. There's also the Ode stuff, but there's only 2 O's left. But he probably has an O. Oh, he has 5 seconds. Okay, well. That's fine then. What should I do? Okay. I should have scored something else. I thought he was going to be able to make one move. Wow. I thought he was going to be able to make one move. Yeah, well, 5 crab, just be better. And the content play will win you the game. Hello, Miss Key. How's it going? That was a weird... Man, I've had some weird games already. CSW is all ready for round 4. Austin's not playing this week because he's in Hawaii. Yeah, in this format, there's no overtime. It says so here. Not trying to swindle anybody. Oh, so you two played. Oh, Dragon also lost. So Sego King and PRS Jim are in the top 2 spots. Wow. And I'm playing Ice, who's always destroys me. Always destroys me. Let's see. This looks like a bingo. I didn't see it until I said it looks like a bingo. Teleosts. Why is he bingoing? I want an easy game against this guy once. One time. Isn't this a word? No. Do I have a 7? Lostest. So Teleosts. I don't see a 7. Toodles and tool sets. Okay. AELOSTT. CELOSTT. All right. Well, I know he's gonna play fast, so might as well just go. There's no scabbages. Okay, he plays when, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Ooh. Doesn't quite work. HM. I could play this. Why am I taking time? Do I have anything? Chigo. Homier. $32. What is he planning on doing? Okay, I'm just letting him play. It's a bad play. Just letting him do whatever he wants to do. Oh, homegirl, nice. He just plays cornet though. Okay. This isn't a word. Still might just want to do this. Vigor. Yeah, I know it's not great. He's gonna score 50, whatever. Maybe he's gonna score 70. Oh, okay. That's lucky. Just need to not let him outspeed me. Okay. Should be smooth sailing from here. Like, why can't I get these games against him more often? Or he's just playing fast. Maybe, hey, but he can still win. Careful, Josh. He can still win. Yeah, I always get the, like, final boss Ryan when I play him. Oh, that's lucky. Yeah, famous last words. True. I've been here before. He's gonna block my Q spot. So I'll just exchange it. Cabbage patch. That's a word, right? Cabbage patch. Oh, he sets up a G, but there are no G's or F's. Wait. Yeah, flinty or glintier. Okay. Interwar. So I only have one spot, right? Yeah, I only have one spot. All right. Oh. Yeah. Can't do anything. All right, I'm up 151. So how do I go for spread? There is a blank out for this stuff. And there is... Okay, there's the Z spot. I want to do that. He gets X'd. Man, so this is 24 and this is so much more. 31. Maybe if I do this, it's worth it so that I can maybe draw the Z. Oh, sorry, Kiva is a lot better. Yeah, maybe I draw the Z or the blank now. Alright, I drew the Z. Yeah, there is this. He could bingo. This is the only bingo spot, but you could set up a new one. And it's very hard to block this. You can draw the Z on command. Well, that's cool. Too bad it hasn't won you any tournaments. Sorry, oh, savage. All right, now he's taking his time. Yeah, you can take your time whenever you want. It's fine. I just got so lucky this game. I just had nothing. Or found nothing. Okay, so he blocks this and he could have... What could he have with the G? I should have been looking for this. What about an F? I don't see anything he can actually have, but this is a bingo lane, so on I don't think he has any. Oh, but this is a lane. Huh. What, can he have anything here? Adipose. Yeah. That's actually annoying. Hmm. It's probably really hard to bingo after this. Cody's. Codeias. Yeah, you know, like, maybe it's a 50-50 that he has adipose. I don't know. Didn't have adipose. It's only one Cody. Yeah, true. In Collins, at least. Okay, I don't have an outplay. Well, I do, but he's gonna block it. Oh no, I have two outplays. Go me. I hope he doesn't have a bingo. It's very hard to imagine, though. Wonder what the best play was there. What's up, CL?
For the pieces. Yeah, he flagged.
White wins.
See,
White
I'm not
wins.
a grandma.
Oh,
I'm not a grandma. I flagged him.
He's not a grandma.
Yeah. All right. Rematch.
I'm sorry, I was probably covering the mic. Rematch.
You get white?
You said you're not a what?
I'm not a grandma.
Grandma?
Yeah, I'm not a grandma.
And what's a grandma?
A grandma is someone who loses on time, like him.
That was so loud. I wasn't expecting that. Normally CL streams are so mellow. How about CSW? Are they done? No. Oh. Sorry, GG to ice. I didn't say GG. That was bad. Yeah, more bar chess when? I want to play bar chess with CL. All right, 3 more games in CSW, 2 more games in CSW, and 3 more games in NWL. I'd rather, tell yourself, I'd rather play someone who's actually good and not annoying as well. Oh yeah, I'm playing Sego King for the win. I get a rematch against Sego King. That's gonna be exciting. Hope we don't. I just should open the board. Should open the board. Nah, I feel like Delder is annoying at bars. All right, good luck in the final round. Yeah, just waiting on the one result. Right, like if he went to more bars, maybe he wouldn't be. So, where is everyone? Jason V12, Dathan L. Dathan's also 3-1. So yeah, if I lose, Dragon or PRS Gym will win, probably. No, sorry. No. We'll get second. I'm good at this. Oh, Larnt. Yeah, that's an annoying one. Okay, final round. Hello, Ascension. Sounds rational, yeah. All right, playing Seigo King for the finals. And Kay Fraley is playing Doogie for the finals. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's see what happens here. Just don't open with a bingo. Woof. We like woof. We like woof here. I play yay. Probably on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why not on the top? Am I really thinking about this? I think it's easier to bingo after this one, maybe. Should not have spent any time on that at all. Well, live in Larn, you should have said. Oh, we're just waiting on Jason V12. Okay, they're there. Good. The only... Yeah, I don't have any good plays here. Crowbar almost. There's Pro War, which is pretty cool. I guess I'll play Rap now. Right, I don't have a 7 with this. Nope. I will have 8s maybe? Concur is available. Occur is available. But we're getting already into a closed position, like last game. Ooh, uncocker. Not a word, but I'll put it on the board for you guys. What is the best play though? Maybe uncock. Is this a word? Okay. So I guess that's the best play. Uncircumcision? Oh my god, what? That's so dumb. I didn't know that word. Oh man. Weaned, okay. Maybe I just play Uria and not care. I should not care, should I? I mean, because I could just exchange those letters. Oh no, I can play EAU. So this sets up a potential huge spot, but not as bad as the other one. And it sets up the X. Alright, I drew into Taeonite. Attenuate? Oh, it didn't actually fit. Alright, I want to win. I want to win. But I'm only up 22. And this is not a great draw. Won't be able to score anything, probably. I don't want to fish. Oh, I guess there is the spot still, which. But yeah, welcome Slug Biker. Do I have anything here? No, he blocks it with equip. Huh. So. Oh, I guess I have. Now I have things. That's 31. I could also just not play my S. What if I play Oud? I don't want to do that. This is such a weird position. Now, how much is that? 30? Oh, but the leaves are just bad. Could go for equipment for the rest of the game. I don't know. Equipments. Zona. Noyo. I have Boson. Boson? Higgs. Oh, I have Banjo. Alright, but there are 2 blanks out. I'm in trouble. Why am I in trouble again? What have I done? I'm gonna lose. Oh, God. Please. You can't even put an N there. Can't play Asiago. Okay. No. I blocked equipment. We're getting closer. But man, this is not a good position. Opening this big spot. And if he bingos, I don't think I can win. Like, how am I gonna win if he bingos? I'm already down. Well, it's time at least. Time is at least a thing. I don't want to play Etui, but maybe I will. Like, I could play Etui here as well. Oh, man. Okay. Satirize. Wow. I drew the other S. That's good. Probably has a blank. He's taking a long time. This is 15. This is 16. 18. Wow. Okay, time is going to be important now. Wow. Unbelievable. GG. Sago King. Almost taking it all the way. Well played to Sago King. Really, I was in a terrible position that game. Let's see what... Oh, wow. Yeah. I blocked lounges. Wow, 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 wow. Toll gate was hard to see. That was a terrible rack. So he had the... Wow, he had the blank for such a long time. Woo! Okay, I finally won. It's my first Mundaily I've ever won. Hello, Basic Pract. Congrats to Kay Fraley. 5-0. Taking down Doogie, as he did in NOLA just a month ago. Maximilian in second place, Doogie in third, Pink Mango in fourth. Yeah, okay. And for us, Dathan coming in second. GG's. Congrats, Dathan. Well done. Just by a very small margin, 17 spread. PRS Jim had your number. Yeah, PRS Jim, strong player. All right, we did it. We finally won our own tournament. Until... Where was that? Where was Until? I see the message by Tiberius. Was that in this game just now? Oh, Until here. Oh, that's a very interesting play. I don't hate it. Yeah, didn't see that. I mean, there's something to be said. I realize I missed this as well. Like, just go for the blanks. That's a bit reckless. I'm just going for scoring tiles and the blanks, tying it up. Yeah, Until maybe a better version. Okay, we did it. Hooray us. Did I say congrats to Kay Fraley? I didn't. Go 5-0. Showing the world he's not that slow player you think he is. Just likes to take his time when he can. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Orpheus, and ER Bear Narago, which I missed somehow. Alright, I think we're gonna look at some game analysis. Not of the tournament I just played and that I streamed, but of the Atlantic City tournament, which I haven't finished looking over. One thing at a time. And what do we have in round 12? But a game against someone I had never played before. Jerome Locke. Who I was looking at his results and realized he was clearly underrated. Coming in the tournament at like 1600, but he had really good results. So I was definitely, yeah, looking forward to the game, but also like, yeah, this guy could have won the tournament probably. So I was a little bit intimidated, let's just say. I went first and I played Brevet. I thought about Breve or Brev, but the D and the T don't mix together very well, except when you have an E. So there's something to be said that I bingo more and I bingo through this E, these E's, because they can't be overlapped. Because of that V. So I definitely bingo more after Brev, but I probably get more like weird racks as well. Decided to go with Brevet. Yeah, I saw verbed. But please, I don't want to know. And then he very quickly just played Wurari for 40, and I was like, excuse me. Like, not very many people find this word. Like, this is a very good find, very fast. Like, all right, man, let's dance. So here I could play favas or faves for 41, and I don't even think I considered doing that. I just played fava for 25. And in this situation, it's probably quite close. And I probably favor playing this. What's up, Churro? I'm almost done with our video from round 19, Churro. But I still need to make a whole how good is Churro really video, which I might do at a later time once you allow me to interview you. Yeah, I think favas here is probably called for. I just didn't even consider it. Played fava. I'll sim that later. It's probably a couple points better to play favas, according to the engine. Here we had an exchange. And I drew well. Find bingos, my minions. What do you see? This is a position where I missed a bingo. Please chime in if you see anything. Okay, real skill, that's fine. Daftness, so that's good. That's good. Daftness is good, it's a word. But what if I told you that that's not the best bingo here? And that later in the... When I was thinking about the position, actually, I think it was after the game. After the game, I was thinking about the position. And you're getting close, Five Crab. I did see Ascended in that spot. Yeah, but after the game, I was thinking about the game, and I was like, wait, what? How did I miss this word? How did I miss standees for 82 with all the underlaps, even though I looked there? And the reason that I missed it is because I saw Ascended. Well, the reason I missed is because I suck. But let me bring you through my thought process. It's like, oh, Ascended. That's like the only word in there, right? And then I didn't think of standees at all. And I saw Daphnis, I'm like, oh, okay, if there's no like overlap here, then I'm fine. And I saw that Ascenta didn't work, and I'm like, okay, well, nothing's gonna fit there, right? So I just didn't go all the way to like make sure that there's not another word in Ascented. But yeah, like there's three, and I only saw one. So pretty bad stuff. Yeah, I was pretty pissed when I was thinking about the game after. I don't think I was at the board anymore. So I miscounted in my head. I counted as like 79, which it would still be better if it was only 79. And only one more point than Daphnis, because Daphnis opens 2 triples and, you know, stuff. This constricts. This does really well. But yeah, I just thought about it, like, oh my god, what is wrong with me? So like this is something that I think in a game, 5 crab, I think that in a game you would find this if you didn't play too fast. But it's sort of the thing where like if I give you the puzzle, you're not necessarily going to see it better than you would see it in the game. And I think I would see this most times, but I just didn't. So anyways. Oh wow, so you got even closer and still missed it. Oh, that's interesting. See, if I had seen standees, I would not have missed this at all. Like if I'd tried to make it fit one spot to the right, I would have seen it fit one spot to the left. That's interesting how our minds are different like that. Anyways, so I played Daphnis. Right, as a puzzle. Okay. Oh, and here he played Haiti for 41 when he could have played it for 45. Okay. So he missed a little bit here. And yeah, it was interesting because he also just can play yeah with those letters for 43. So I found it interesting that he chose to get rid of the other Y. Maybe, I mean, I don't know his other letters, but this was very good for me because by far my best play was not blocked. Uzo. And then he had another H and played Highlight. And then I did something funny here. Let's see, what would you guys play here? What would you do? Can't really play with this Y. You can't really score anything. So you can exchange. Play Yuzu. I've played Yuzu before. So there's Ulu, right? And this play looks so weird. But it's a good play. You're setting up an S lane. And I know you're ahead 78, so you don't necessarily want to set up more lanes, but with the blank, you can pretty much do whatever you want. But you could also draw 2 more vowels and maybe not bingo. Like IE, I don't think I bingo. IA, I get like ideation, tanioid, whatever. Iodinate doesn't work. And yeah, then there's this play of U. And that was the first thing I considered in the position. Nuevo. That's not a word. Is that even a word in, that's not a word in Collins. I would challenge that in Collins. I would challenge pretty confidently that Nuevo in Collins. Yeah, of course it's a word in Spanish. Yes. I want a challenge. I want a challenge. This is me winning a challenge.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Stranders. Almost had that Servants Dilemmas. So yeah, I consider this because it really blocks a lot of stuff, but the leave is just so much worse, so I don't think it's worth doing. So I played Ulu. It's the best equity by far. Yeah, there are also moves like Louis, Uni. Did I see Uni? No, I don't think I saw Uni. That's a lot of points. 15 points. Austin might play that. And then Jerome played Copy. Like, oh gosh. What do we have here? Well, I can't do anything now, so let's wait and ask that question next turn. So, question here was, do I play Ideation? No. Do I play Tanioid? Maybe. Do I play Epinaoi? I didn't want to play Ideation and open this big triple. I didn't want to play Tanioid to open a triple like this, so I decided to play Epinaoi here. Which, I don't know, might be better to not do this. I'll sim it. And then he played F. And the rest of the game kind of sucks. Oh, he played F here. He could have played F for the same score up there, which would have blocked me. Yeah, there are tons of copy extensions. Oh, wow. So, you guys see this? This is the rare keep a fifth consonant leave. Where you sacrifice a point, but it's 4 points better to keep an L with CDGG on average. And that's because you get clagged, clogged, and just a bunch of other options which you wouldn't have without the L. Feels like a smoothing error? Maybe. I don't know that it's better here. But I can draw into Cling, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I'll sim this as well. It's interesting. But I think in this position, at least practically speaking, you don't want to keep the L so that you can draw more vowels. Oh, and then he played. Interesting. Okay, I didn't notice this in game. Played QI for 24. What is wrong with this picture? Yeah. So for a really long time, like no one was touching this triple. It was just there. So yeah, this is just okay, this is like just a missed play by him. Oh. CGGP. Yeah. I drew this rack and played. Wait. Did I? Or did I have. No, I must not have had the P. I would have played prank, right? So what was my last letter? These are the racks I find difficult. Like I wrote down that I kept a K with drink. So I either kept, I think I kept an E. Does that make sense? I didn't see cringed. No, I don't remember keeping an E either. I don't know what I had. Maybe it was an S? Yeah, maybe it's an S. I think it was the S. No, not based on my next rack. Based on my next rack, it was either an A, which I doubt, an E, which I doubt, an S, or a P. I think it was an S. I don't think I would have missed Prink. So let's just protect the community. Yeah, the rest of the game just kind of sucks, unfortunately. So let's just go through it, see if I missed anything. Here I played Gaga, which I think is fine. Could have played Eggy for y'all, but... Oh yeah, I could have played Egg for you guys to block the Aang's hook. That might be the best play. Yeah, Lady Gaga. Gaga means crazy. Then he played the J off. Oh yeah, he told me about one of his racks. This one and then this one, but I don't remember exactly what he said, but I told him I think I liked his play. Here I played Peck. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine that this game just ends even if people are watching ads, because it was pretty uneventful. Boldest. Did I miss this? Yeah, maybe I missed Globed. That's interesting. Played Lob. Oh, I know why I played that. I remember. Yeah, it all started. Yeah, I know why I played Lob. He played Day. Then I hit him. I had a bingo rack here. I hit him with copy edit. Yay! 5 crabs saw it coming. And then, because this game was like being dumb, he decided to just play reinstate as a 9, which was pretty epic. Oh, Glomus. Shit. Did I miss that? I think I missed that. Played a rum. What? Where did I play rum? Oh yeah. Rum. He played Martin. Went out with oils. Okay. All right, let's look at those positions. Let's look at those positions. All right, so Brie versus Brevet. I admit I did not consider the fact that these E's are pretty unblockable, which might give Breve an edge. No, not putting in verbed. All right, they're close as can be. Sorry, for those that missed the stream because of ads, nothing of note happened except I played copy edit, he played a 9, and then we got done with the boring game. Okay, so these are dead heat. All right, but here I think I screwed up. Let's see. We have enough iterations yet? Within, I said 2 points. All right, if it's within 1 or 2 points, if it's within 2 points, then it might be okay to play Fava. And the reason for that, I've talked about this before, but if you are new here or you have a thick skull, I'll explain to you the concept of recursion. Recursion. This is the concept of recurring value. The S is very hard for engines to understand, because understanding the S requires understanding board dynamics. So even a simulation, which does take what's going to happen on a board into consideration, struggles to figure out how good an S is and if it should be played. Now, in certain situations, not in this one really, but there are certain situations where you can set your S up for the rest of the game because it's the last S. And in those situations, the engine has no clue how good your play is because it just assumes that in many scenarios, you're just going to use it. Whereas a lot of the time, you're setting up your S to try and bingo eventually. And you're just going to keep playing off your other tiles until you can draw a bingo or you bust. And there are many situations like that, but regularly in games, when you have a situation where there are 2 S hooks, the S's value increases. And what's wonderful about Scrabble is that this engine is going to think that if I play Fava, I'm going to play with Rurari's next turn, which I'm not. So it already doesn't know what I'm going to do. Because if I had a reason to play Fava, I'm going to do the same thing again, sacrifice points to not play the S, even when the engine assumes I will, because of the average value it attributes to the S. That doesn't mean I'm doing anything right, necessarily. It just means I am adding a variable into play that the engine doesn't understand. And so I usually think that when there's a play that keeps an S and it's like 2 points worse than a play that does, according to the engine might very well be wrong. And a lot of times it is wrong. So I sort of disregard it. If the engine thinks on a board like this that I made like a 5-point mistake by not playing the S, then I think I made a mistake. But this is all estimations because we don't actually know. And yeah, that is your lesson on recursion. The S might be worth keeping for the Brevet's hook and the Rurari's hook for something bigger and better. All right. Here, this is a big mistake. Oh, I also saw Darnists. None of you seem to have spotted that one, but needed to alphagram. Standees plays. I'll just say medium. Yeah, interesting concept strategy. I guess even 2 plies is not great because in 2 plies it's going to assume I play the S. And then estimate the value from there, right? but it still might create some differentiation. Finesse is worse than the engine says. Well, no one's saying the S is worse than what the engine says. But yeah, if I switch this to 2-ply, let's see what happens. Okay. So, do new words get added every year? No, luckily. That would really keep us on our toes. Usually it's every 5 or so years. Why strategy? I don't know where that math is coming from. Do you mean like it's between the values, or it's... No, you're saying that the S is better than what the engine thinks because the deeper you look, the more you draw into stuff with the S. Monte-Carlo applies over time, act largely like geometric sequences. Yeah, they're adding new words this year, Blazer, and then, I mean, there might be some changes, but the updates are usually every 5 years or 3 years. Yeah, don't I look like a guy that knows what a geometric sequence is, right? Oh man. Usually the rate of decay, so the further you look... Oh, that's how you found my channel. Cool. That's usually how it goes. People watch Will and then they're like deep enough into the rabbit hole that I show up. I saw a video about Scrabble today by like someone that's not in the community, but it was really well done. Talking about Michael Cresta and the other guy. That game that was probably staged. Highest scoring game at club history. What did I want to look at? I wanted to look at Ulu. Display of Ulu. Yeah, thank you for your inputs, strategy. Uzo versus Yuzu? Come on, man. Alright, let's look at that one. I'm not looking at Yuzu. You want this one or the content one? There's no way, dude. Like, 47. There's 2 S's out. There's 2 S's out. It's 47 versus 17 or 16, man. Oh, hello, Lancelot Russell. Didn't mean to be ignored. You are not ignored. I just take a little bit longer to see YouTube chats than Twitch chats. If you're still here, am I NASPA? I am a member of NASPA. I run NASPA tournaments. I play in NASPA tournaments. I am not NASPA. NASPA is an organization that sanctions Scrabble throughout North America. And I'm actually the chair of the Canadian committee on that in that association. But I differ quite a lot, I guess, politically from the people that execute things, I guess, that run things at NASPA. Lots of disagreements there. NASPA is run by an executive committee, but mostly run by John Chu and Judy Cole. Yes, Muffin Tentacle. You can say that. You can say that to me today, as much as you want. Union. Did I consider Union? Oh yeah, I considered Union. I considered Union, I remember. Oh, but now I'm doing a 2-ply sim because of use strategy. So it doesn't like exchanging. Yeah, I did consider playing Union. It's a decent play. Sometimes I draw the Q for Quay. And yeah. The U has recursive value. They sent it to James Quinn. Different address, Quinn? Or did they just write your name completely wrong? And also, my condolences for you ordering equipment from NASPA. What equipment did you order? That's so bad. You're like a GM. How the hell do they not know your name? About racks? Okay, that's fine. Their racks are good. Okay, Union is doing great in the sim. Thank you, strategy. The reason Union is a good play is because it doesn't really open anything new, which I don't need to do when I'm up 78, and it also blocks a huge scoring spot for this X that I got later and for a bunch of other letters. So yeah, this is a quite a good play, quite a high level play as well. You're pro Union? Yeah, me too. Jason V12, thank you so much. Subbing for 4 months at tier 1. Really appreciate it, man. And thanks again for playing in the tournament. More importantly, how do they know about copy and paste? Yeah, I don't know. One of your biggest regrets is setting up NASPA with their clock supplier, ZMF? Oh, how do they not know? The ZMF timers? Yeah, so just quick aside, NASPA gets ZMF clocks, puts all of their like stickers on them, and then like marks the price up an insane amount because probably they're not buying enough bulk or whatever, or they just don't know what they're doing, or both. But I bought a ZMF clock from USCF, the United States Chess Federation, which is an absolutely like despised organization. And their clocks are like the same exact clocks with no marketing on them. They're like half the price. It's insane. It's insane. It's like, so don't buy clocks through NASPA. And $48, yeah. Yeah, this is so much cheaper to buy on Amazon, but also USCF. USCF was even cheaper when I looked. I want to get a DGT clock. so that I can record so I can record the time when I'm playing tournaments. Yeah, they had Scrabble functionality the whole time. I don't think anybody thinks. Does anyone think that NASPA made them put Scrabble functionality? No, but there's a ZMF clock that I don't know how to fix. It's like gone off the rails. There's no more like Scrabble. You can't put it into Scrabble mode. And the only thing you can do is put it into like double timer mode where like both clocks can be running at the same time. Welcome back, Liari. Okay, so I should continue looking at games. So, okay, interesting. Let's just say question. Here I wanted to look at Tanioid. All good, Joseph, listen to me rant about work. Ruby, just remove the E and the P, but I didn't listen to you rant about work. So I'm confused. A carrying case? Doesn't NASPA send them in a carrying case? NASPA doesn't send them in their carrying case? Good one. 5 crab. Okay, Ruby, sounds good. Alright, so ideation simming well. Just allows me to keep scoring over and over again for the next like 3 moves on all these triple letter scores. Fair enough. Doesn't open a triple. Well, it doesn't open the bottom. I mean, that's a big thing. This blocks the S hook on Ulus. Really constricts the board a lot. I get it. Close. Oh yeah, we wanted to look at lax versus axe, which is a smoothing error. The leave value is so wrong. So in this position, Quackle would beat Hastybot. You got yours through USCF 2. You remember you had to pay $20 at the door for some customs BS? Oh, really? That didn't happen to me. It's all scams, that stuff. I find. Unlucky. Alright, lax is better. I don't know why we even cared to look. Alright, let's sim egg. What was my rack on Uzo turn? UE blank. I'll go back and sim it. Does it look awful as in like that doesn't look like a word, Jason, or it looks awful like it was a mistake? Because it was a mistake. Yeah, egg sims pretty well. Okay, is this the best end game? No. Limo is 1 point better. Sad. I can't solve endgames. Where does RUS go out? That's a word. Is that a word? It's not a word, is it? Okay. So where does RUS go out that I've missed? Urds and Ulus? I mean, But that, I guess it just blocks everything. Just doesn't give him anything at all. But like 9, yeah, the math is the math. Urchins! Oh, wow, nice 5 crab. I see. Very clever endgame. Setting up urchins. That's beautiful. Okay. I see. Well done. Yeah, it's pretty epic. I might have seen it, but I would have had to like take forever in the end game. Okay. Not, yeah, he's not W stuck. No, okay. Great, let's go back. How does Nigel do it? Yeah. Yeah. That's the rhetorical question. I mean, we don't want it to be a rhetorical question, but it is. All right, round 12 complete. Let's do round 13. Round 13, I'm playing Scott Appel, who I was favoring to win the tournament because I never put everything on myself. Scott was very kindly hosting a few people near the venue, so thanks again for that. He takes a while and plays Rax. I think he said he had DU. No. DORN or something. Anyways, he discussed the opening play. I told him I liked this play. Oh, it was Taxon. So TNOD or L. Yeah, this was the rack. So what would you guys do with this opening rack? I said I would maybe play Taxon. Yeah, in before docks. Yeah, okay, but it's not a word. So I said I might do Taxon. Okay, tax is not... Yeah, we discussed tax, and tax has a better equity value, but takes so many hooks, the A and the I, that it's probably not worth it. Axon... Axon is interesting because it sets up your T. Anyways. Everything seems pretty close. Fish for Zando Toaster. Aeon Star. Now, explain to me... I probably know why you're doing it Aeon Star instead of Oon Star. Because your sevens will play more, I guess. Is that why strategy? Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so he plays Rax. I had this rack. And for some reason I missed Hotel Man. I only saw Methanol. But this is what I missed. Like, this was hilarious. I don't think it's the right play. I'm actually pretty certain it's not the right play, but it's very nice. Very, very nice. Better options with T than N. As in double doubles for opponent. Okay. Yeah, I know. Docs has been good for right. The one reason you might play this, and I was gonna get to this. I'm just kidding, I wasn't. Is that methoxyl is an adjective in NWL. And if I knew this, I would maybe play it because I could put an S confidently and challenge off Scott's S hook. And this is what we call exploitation. Anyways, I played Menthol. And he played Ozonated. Wow. That's a crazy word. Did not know that word. And here I think I have no choice but to play Zoo. Oh, I guess could have played either of these. Have to look at the position later. I played Zoo, keeping 2 eyes, and he exchanged. For those new to this channel, I default to having opponents exchange eyes because there's no way to just say exchange 5, but that wasn't actually what he exchanged. And yeah, drew EU, so oh, huh, yeah, I probably should have done this. What? I missed this. I played Etui quite quickly. That must be wrong. Okay, that's a mistake. Luckily I didn't play blocking that T because Scott decided that he wanted to play Herdings. Didn't like any of his other options. He didn't see Herds, which I mentioned after the game. But his other options are horrendous. Like, there's no way to just, like, do anything reasonable here. So he decided he would chance this, and I challenged. I was pretty sure it was no good. But yeah, it could be a word. Could very well be a word. And then I had a decision. So, I think actually, now that I'm looking at the position again, I might reconsider what I was about to say. 44, 17. Yeah, I still think it's probably the best play. So this is a position where I know Scott's full rack. And as a result, I can make a very informed decision. But careful what you do with information. Because there's always more information than you think. So the information that I have is that he has rushing on his rack. So of course, if I have plays that let him play rushing, I don't want to do that. I also know, or I can figure out, that he doesn't have a bingo that plays on this board. And yes, Nigel Richards plays Kid. Oh, that's hilarious. Amazing. Yeah, imagine if Nigel did this. Oh, man. So, if I didn't have any information, I would just play Dickies, which is also a word. It's not just your favorite clothing company. I know you like it. The problem with this play is that it gives him at least one bingo. I only saw one bingo. And that bingo is Ruchings. Ruchings. And maybe I don't want to do that. The other option that scores very well is D-Tix. But that gives back Rushings, which I thought was a word. But it's very interesting that you say that, 5 crab, because if I know whether or not Rushings is a word, and I'm very informed, like, I could just do that and be like, oh yeah, go ahead, try Rushings. You don't have the guts. But then if he does try it, I will let it go. So that's an interesting idea. But I thought Rushings was good, and I thought he would probably play Rushings. So I didn't want to do D-Tix. But I thought, yeah, he might not do it. And that's the information that I'm talking about. He just lost a challenge on an INGS word. So if I give him another INGS word, first he has to see it, and second he has to be confident enough to play it. Now the word Ruchings is very unlikely to ever come up because it has an anagram of crushing. And usually, I would say that when the 2 bingos are available, someone's going to play crushing. And Ruchings is not even going to be on their radar. In this case, crushing doesn't fit, only Ruchings fits. So I was somewhat worried about that. I was like, okay, well, I should make a decision relatively quickly because I don't want to let him just, like, gather himself. And yeah, the more time I give him, the more likely he is to find Ruchings. So I actually think the best play here, the optimal play, is Kitty. Not at all because not at all because he might challenge it, but also because it just doesn't give him a bingo. What he's probably going to play after Kitty is GHI for 27. And he sets up ski afterwards. And that, yeah, like strategy says, that's not ideal. It's not everything I want. But the math is probably in the favor of sacrificing all those points. So if we think about our leave with Kitty is worth around 10, let's say. So the value, let's say the value of this play is 54. And then he's going to play GHI for 27 probably and keep RUNS, which has a value of around 9, let's say. I don't know. Maybe more, maybe less. Something like 10, let's say. So that gives him a value of 37. So this gives us a +7 if we were to do the math. Whereas after Dickies, 74, he gets Ruchings, and that is 80. Which just gives us -6. Because we're keeping nothing and he's keeping nothing. So I would say that in optimal terms, I think the play is Kitty. and could also be good to induce a challenge because it is a word. But I feel like rushings is a sort of word that he knows. Like, what is a rushing? It's yardage gained in football. There are a lot of people at some point when they play Scrabble, they realize that INGS words that are related to sports are the ones you can be pretty sure are valid. Like all the sports related words, almost all of them, there are very few exceptions, are pluralizable. Swimmings, bikings is one of them that isn't good, I think. Cyclings. So something like a rushing, like someone who knows football would probably know rushings. And so I understand just from a psychological perspective why you might want to do this. But then again, you're sacrificing 18 points when Dickies sets up a play that's even harder to spot and also like very hard psychologically to play another INGS word. But the thing is, Scott openly admits, and this is the case for me too, his main weakness is words. The words he knows he finds very consistently, but he'll make some amount of errors with word knowledge. He doesn't like to study. And yeah, it's the gain that I get when he doesn't play ruchings after Dickies. I only need to, like, even if he plays ruchings like 80% of the time, that's 20% of the time he's sacrificing like 40 points. And so 20% of the time he's sacrificing 40 points. That gains me 8 points. So that's still worse than Kitty. So I guess if I assume that he sees and plays ruchings 50% of the time, it's a toss-up. So I played Dickies. And he pretty quickly played Chug, which I was hoping he would do. And yeah, the play of Chug has a value of 34. Yeah, so it's 46 points he's giving up. That's from Captain Hook Song and Dance. Nice. So this is a very interesting position where there's a lot to think about more than just what plays are you giving your opponent back. And so Nigel would have probably played Kitty. Nigel's play Kitty. I should title a video called Kitty. Nigel's play Kitty. And he'd probably be wrong to do that. I mean, in hindsight, of course he is, but the sort of thing that I can do a bit better than Nigel. He could do it too, but he just doesn't want to. So yeah, 50% of the time, 45. Yeah, so it's more like 40% of the time. Or like a third of the time. If he misses ruchings a third of the time, it's worth playing Dickies. But yeah, anagram pairs are definitely a thing. More kitties, less kitties. Okay. I get a very easy decision here to play Jag. A computer wouldn't play Dickies, is what I'm telling you. I'll show you afterwards, Luckboxland, why I'm saying that. I'm pretty sure it's true. Plays Ken. I'm doing quite well here. Until, I mean, so before he played Ken, I was considering playing, what was I considering playing? Fet. I think I was considering playing Fet. And I was also considering Wiper. But here, I was like, oh, great. This is a great play. He gave me Heft. And I play Heft, and I'm just like, bruh. This is like the third time in the tournament already where I just like play something and immediately realize what I did. And I've struggled for a long time to see the T-hook on Heft and just see the word theft in general. Goodbye, Ruby. Shout out, Ruby. But yeah, I play Heft and I'm like, oh, Jesus. So much better to just drop the T. I was very upset at myself. Didn't see that. Oh, wow. That's cool. But it's not the right play. Yeah, I do this and I'm just like, oh my god. I play it like really fast, upside down. Dumb. And he triples. So the other thing I was considering doing here was trying to block this T, which he's clearly going for. Wait, didn't I have a play that did that? Maybe not. Did I say triple? You know what I meant if I said that. I'm surprised if I said that. But he plays Gentries and he brings it within 40. And I end up playing Wrapped. I'm so sorry, guys. Did I ruin? Oh, I need to unpin my message. Hey Mitch, how's it going? So here I played Wrapped. There's also like Twa, there's also Wept and Twerp. I thought this was fine. And then he makes me think that it wasn't fine, and he plays quads for 70. And if we go back, like, there is something to be said about not playing Wrapped. And setting this up, leaving this open. Because basically what this play does is it sort of like leaves the part of the board open for probably a long time, with like no real option to close it if things develop somewhat normally. Whereas the play here blocks a bigger scoring spot. So if I play something like Wept, blocks a scoring spot and blocks this big spot, which isn't likely to be used. There are 2 U's, 1 Q, all these I's, all these A's. And so Kaids is somewhat likely in 2 S's. Kaids and quads are like kind of will happen sometimes. And those are like the worst case scenarios. But this also inhibits this line. Yeah, it blocks more. And I'm leaving the A, which is not really that bad here. For his DIY, he's using agent trees. But yeah, the play of Wept might just be fine here, because I'm bingoing more probably as well. I'm hitting the E Gentries, which he'll probably want to leave open a lot. So I might have missed an opportunity to play quite defensively here. And he plays quads, and suddenly I'm barely ahead. And I draw this. So now looking at this position, there are 19 vowels, 19 consonants. I have no I for underlapping. I feel like I might not even be at an advantage here. But I basically have to play web. Guess there's this play, which maybe I had next turn and I didn't see it. Yeah. What? That's so weird, IPU Disciple. Chambers' definition for twerp includes the phrase possibly related to a certain T.W. Earp of an Oxford debating society. That's crazy. That would be ridiculous. Whose name is Earp? Who is Earp? I've never seen that name in my life. I've seen URP. Yeah, maybe next is a good play. It blocks the E. Probably don't want to block the E. I'd probably benefit from this E. Okay, I played web. And he is low on time. Another good thing about this position was he was low on time. He ends up playing liable, which I'm very happy to see because it blocks 2 spots. It doesn't score anything, gets rid of good tiles, somewhat good tiles. So I was very happy to see that. And it gave me a really nice spot for Mutely. Wyatt ER. I've seen that, yeah, I think. You prefer next? Interesting. Well, look at it after. I played Mutely. Quite happy with. Might even challenge it. He doesn't. Then he plays Rani rather than Rain to open a better spot, presumably, where more bingos can fit. And with 12 in the bag, I'm feeling okay about my chances, but not formidable. There are some not great letters unseen, and there really is only one decent spot on this board left to bingo. But if I sacrifice too much to block that spot and he scores through the M, I might be in a lot of trouble where I have to choose between trying to outscore and trying to block even further. So I decide that I'm going to play Vimin. He asked me why I wouldn't have played Vim here, and the reason is I think going up by 54 gives me much better chances of outrunning. There's a pretty cute spot here, which you can use to score pretty well. And I also, I'm leaving myself with pick here, or Pika or P-I-C-E. But I felt like I had good chances to outrun even if he bingoed. You say Pice. Don't really like that. I don't like that. Piche or Pice. Hey, what's up, Dustin? So one of the reasons I don't like this, and it's like not a huge thing, but like he could now play something like OAR, and then he opens this and he opens this. Which obviously this spot, if he puts an R here, this spot is really not that threatening. But I feel like it just like leaves too much annoyance. But that's if he puts an R here for Ewer. And there are only 2 R's left, so he needs very specific letters. But yeah, I'm not really I'm not a huge fan of leaving that possibility. Also not a huge fan of keeping a V. The V sometimes can be very useful to block, but in this case, it's space I need to block, not access to space. So when you need to block access to space, a V is very useful. But with the board as it is, the V doesn't really do much. Pika, Pika, yeah. I'm really not worried about bingos from the V, although they do exist. But yeah, I understand your point. I think Vimin is fine. I just, again, like, if he scores through the M, whoops. If he scores through the M after Pika, or this, like, obviously there aren't that many things that score, but like if he scores 30 and he's down 25 again, I'm still risking like getting outrun some of the time if I choose not to block, or if I choose to block bingos. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I just don't like it. So I play Vimin and he plays Tai. Yeah, you should probably be fine, but not necessarily. And then I drew the S, so it didn't really matter. I was looking from the V, seeing if I needed to block anything. But Avodir and the like seemed like what I needed to block. And yeah, of course, in this case, there could have been threats on multiple fronts that I wouldn't be able to outrun. So I understand. But here I just played Fisk. I just wanted to block Avodir and stuff. Oh, you could have Voodooed. That's true. That's cool. And yeah, then he gave up and played Vapor. But he's only down 16, so it's still quite close. I had this rack. And here I played Perron, which I hope is the right endgame, but probably isn't. He played OE. Don't actually remember where he played it. I think he played it there, and then I went out with Dad for 28. All right, that was the game. I won by 42. Let's take a look at the engine analysis. Google in search of TW-ERP and the origin of twerp. So there's like, what is it, documentary or like, what is it, Mitch? For those that aren't going to search for it. Let's go to analysis. All right. Let's look at the zoo position. This osteoid can't be right. Short article by John Garth. Maybe John Garth was TW-ERP all along. It's okay. Always play the content play, IPU Disciple. Even if you get burned for it. So this was a mistake. over Dewey. I'm pretty sure. Calling it a mistake, even though Quackle likes my play. And maybe Strategy likes my play too. Probably. Thomas Wade Earp has written books, so I don't think so. Strategy is neutral, so you can tell that I might be as well. All right, is Luckbox Lynn subscribed? Luckbox Lynn is not subscribed, so I have to wait before talking again about the position. So I'm gonna let the engine run, but look at that. Loves kitty. Yeah, just about what I said. And that was an estimation. 16 points. I estimated 15. I think. -7 + 8. Or +7 - 8. Yeah, crazy. Crazy position. I really should make a video titled Nigel's Play Kitty. Just to discuss the difference between Nigel and the rest of us, computers. And add some points for underestimating the S lead. Well, I don't think the S is underestimated here because there's like, even after he plays GHI and KI, this S hook I think will be properly estimated by Quackle because you're never going to use the ski hook for like nothing unless you draw like cots or like jugs or something. So there are very few scenarios where Quackle will use the S after Kitty and GHI where it shouldn't. All right, Luckbox Lind, can you hear me? This is a situation where you have two schools of thought. Number one school of thought is make the optimal play. Don't count on your opponent messing up, even though they just did. Assume that they will play optimally and play kitty. Sacrifice 30 points because you're giving your opponent a bingo. The other school of thought is let them find it. Let them not make a second mistake in a row when they still have probably yet to recover from their first one. And so that is why I played Dickies instead of Kitty. And if you were in Atlantic City, you would have heard me talking about how, yeah, I think Kitty is optimal, but No way I'm playing that. Even if Scott... So if Scott had played Rooshings after Dickies, I would say, oh yeah, I should have played Kitty. I would be wrong. No. Not okay. Hindsight bias. That's all life is, after all. Um... Okay. If he doesn't play Rooshings 30 to 40% of the time. Whoops. Underestimating. Oh yeah, that's very true strategy. You have continued knowledge of your opponent's rack. Yeah, I'll say 40% plus. Yeah, Kitty's even better than we think because yeah, I know it's a block very often. Okay. What do I know? I know he has RINS. No, I know he has RIS. Okay. Here, I feel like Wept is a really good play. Oh, whoops. Okay. So you want to play next here. I mean, my point is that I kind of like leaving this E open for myself. And also trying to draw an I. And yeah, this is a scoring spot too. Like a lot of racks he just gets 30 here and he doesn't get it with anything else. So I think the scoring defense might be the #1 reason to play Web. It's a bailout for next turn if you don't draw vowels. Not if you block, like not if he plays here, which he'll do a lot. Womble and Wimble? Don't remember that word. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize Wimble was a thing. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, Womble is not good with an O, but it's good with an A. Wow, I just stopped talking and it's like a bunch of viewers left. Sorry, guys. But Mitch says, survivorship bias allows the winner to talk about the game. Yeah, it's true. No, IPU Disciple, I won't do that. Not falling for your tricks. Here, I'll mention. Oh, it's a children's program? Okay. Oh yeah, I saw the play of Aditum here before he played Liable. I might have played that. So if the sim likes Pice, then I'll consider that it's a good play. What are the standard deviations? Sorry. Oh, it just loves Vine. Okay, I mean, I thought Vine died so many years ago. But alas. I saw this play, I just don't really get it. Doesn't address anything. Like, doesn't address anything great. Yeah, the whole idea of Vine is just I'm outrunning you. I draw into comp a lot. Just like, yeah, sure, I'll give you the C. You're still not gonna win. And I draw into more bingos. Surely, yeah, slightly more bingos. So I guess, yeah, I guess like Vimin is just like, I don't know, I feel like it might solidify the game. Like, solidify what Scott has to do to win. Whereas after Vine, it's less sure. If he tries to set up the one column, I can score quite well with like the Pikas of this world, the Pikas, if I draw those or just pick. And if he doesn't, I can just score really well through the M myself, and even sometimes bingo. Yeah, it does it quite well. I'm only up 21 and I'll only be up 50, but I'm leaving scoring tiles pretty good tiles for the board as well, for the scoring spots on the board. Pretty flexible. There's probably stuff I draw through this as well. Pudic. I draw a D, I get Pudic, which might even still play after if he makes a play through the M. So yeah, I underestimated this play, I think. There's obviously some subtleties that the engine isn't seeing, I think, but yeah, I like it a lot. Okay. Because like if the board is as is and remains this way, then all I need to do if I want to block is address the bottom. So if he doesn't create another threat, I just address the bottom and that should be fine. If he does create another threat, I can choose either to address the threat or score really well and try to just deal with it. Take it on the chin. Yeah. I think I played Vimin pretty fast because again Scott was pretty low on time, and I think it maybe it's a play that like if Scott had a lot of time, probably works out much better for him because he can think about the draws that he wants and think about the position a little more deeply. Whereas after Vine, basically your instinct is, okay, I need to like play through the M or like open something on the top. So you should be able to find plays relatively fast. But after Vimin, it's maybe a little bit harder to find plays. Does a great job out. All right, think we did a great job executing tonight. I probably don't want to play Fisk, but I don't think I can outrun Avadir and stuff. Oh yeah, Farsi. Oh yeah. So Fisk loses to Voodoo, doesn't it? All right, let's look at this. ADDEINV. Yeah, that's right, strategy. All right, so I can still lose, I can still win in this position if he gets VR, probably, unless there's a spot I'm missing. He has Rev and I can block that. Oh no, there's a spot I'm missing. Or is there? Oh wow, this is weird. This is weird. So I think Quackle is, yeah. I think Scott just loses here. Oh, I'm drawing. Oh yeah, you're right. Oops. The Quackle loses here, that's for sure. I was gonna find it. Or sorry. Scott loses here. Just block Vex. But that's it, right? Every other letter wins. You're not stuck with anything. You're not stuck with the R. You're not stuck with the P. You're not stuck with the I. And there's nothing I can draw. Like even just Vino. Yeah, okay. So this loses to Voodooed. This is the Voodooed unless Scott draws the V and it's then stuck. So it loses to Voodooed 80% of the time, is it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't know why I gave myself 6 there. It made sense in my head. So yeah, this illustrates the problem of playing Vimin. Those things will just exist. Funny, Quackle thinks this wins 100% of the time because it doesn't generate Voodooed as an option. This just loses immediately to Voodooed. And I don't think there's any way to win more often after Voodooed. Unless there are a lot of like 2-tile draws where Scott just doesn't win. But yeah, RN will work. NV. So if I play 3 and he draws NV, maybe he's dead. There's not 0 way. He could be going for it, 5 crab. It doesn't seem very likely, but it is possible. He could keep OODE. Or ODED. He very well could do that. I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem reasonable, but our brains are hindsight bias. I can't do far because it doesn't block Avo Deer. Yeah. No, I think I have to do Fisk anyway, but he didn't have it, luckily. Oh. Wait, why does that make sense? Why does that make sense, dude? I don't get it. Why does that make sense to you? Come on, best end game, come on. What? Okay, Quackle might just be missing my stuff. What? What is Quackle doing? 43 I win by? God damn it. Not going out in 2 is better. Go screw yourself. 43. 42. That's 2 games in a row where I made a 1-point endgame mistake. Jesus Christ, that's so annoying, man. I guess I could figure that out. It's only 3 plies in. Shit. That's sad. Another one for the not Nigels of this world. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get all these games done. There's 5 more. Oh my god. No, there's 6 more games. I'll do more tomorrow, but I'll do one more. I'll do one more game. I hope you guys are happy. Okay. All right, one more. So this was the final game of day 2, and also the final game without repeats. The pairing system was kind of bizarre. It said it was supposed to be one thing, and it wasn't that thing. Like, Jason Keller says, or like, it said fonts for 14 rounds. FONTES, but it wasn't. Because for fonts, you need to be put in like groups of 4 or something. I don't know. I don't actually understand pairings. But from what I understand, it was basically just like no repeats for 14 rounds and Swiss, which is totally fine. I was just like quite confused with what the pairings said they were, because they were sort of like assuming groups of 4. And that also assumes groups of 3 games. Anyways, this was not a great game. It was a good game for content. But yeah, I already know of one quite big mistake I made. That's okay. So Seth goes first, but he exchanges. I'm playing Seth Lipkin, the creator of Cross Tables. He also hosted me before and after Atlantic City, allowing a very smooth to and from by also driving all the way down. So thanks again to Seth. And you know, like, when the 2 other players in the division that have a good chance of winning, when you're like beholden to them, I wonder what dynamic that creates. Yeah, he's also famous for making a play against 5 crab. Yeah, it's what's his face? Keith Smith? Is that his name? I don't know them at all. Like, I don't think I've ever met them. But yeah, I should say that he also helped with Cross Tables. I apologize. Credit where credit is due. I don't actually know who did what. But right now, Seth, I think, does everything. Oh, Keith was way more active as a player? Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's go. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I was beholden to the other 2 players that had a good chance of winning the tournament, for hosting and transporting me. But yeah, I felt like they should win, I guess. Okay, so here I opened with Gimp. I don't want to play Gripped after his exchange 3 because it gives him more floaters to work with. And this is the second occasion where exchange 3 happens, and I have to think about how likely my opponent is to have an S. And the first time my opponent didn't have an S. And this time, it's like, well, if he doesn't have an S, this is definitely better than Gripped. The only reason Gripped would be better than Gimp is because it doesn't take an S. Because it gives 5 floaters, whereas Gimp only gives 4, not even an R. So yeah. It felt pretty clear that I should play this. Gripped Ion Star. Again, I don't think so. I think it just fails to too many, because it just gives too many floaters. Seth finds his only bingo of Remanent. And let's go back. Let's not be hindsight biased. I play Gripped and he has this rack. He doesn't have a bingo. So let's not be hindsight biased, right? Strategies play. Absolutely the play. God damn it. I would normally play Gripped, but not after exchange 3. And what's funny is he played this, and I had been looking for 8s. Oh, what does Quackle think about Yuzu? I was thinking about 8s, and I didn't see any possible 8s with this rack until he played Remanent, and I was like, oh, he blocked Dry Point, which I just would not have seen. if it stayed open, I think. So yeah, that's the only 8-letter word with these letters. I end up playing Tindery, which is the only play here. And yeah, Seth's doing pretty well. He plays Div. And I have some bizarre letters, and he just blocked out loves. So, what would you do here? The 33.6 points could be variance. All right, 5 crap. New position. What will you do here? You just blocked out loves. Ovule. Interesting option. Song and dance. Do you want to play? You want to play loves with gimps? That scores some points. I think the issue with this play is that it leaves you with the U. So if you're going to do that, you have ovules, which is better. But even this play doesn't leave you really anything. And you're going to be down by 8 points, and it's going to be your opponent's turn. But this is a good option. But yeah, that's a good play. Just trying to score some points. Not trolling. No, strategy, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I wouldn't call this trolling. So I think maybe this play, I mean, this play also has a lot of issues. It opens a huge triple, whatever. But yeah, you have to know the bingo here. And that is Oversoul, which was funny because I saw this before I saw Outloves. And if I had seen Outloves and he blocked it, I might have just missed this. Because when my opponent blocks the bingo that I see, it sort of like messes with me. Yeah, Oversoul comes down. Strategy, what is trolling about? Can you find the right play here? I'm giving people a position. You can't. No, you're a mod. Actually, you can probably... Can you guys delete each other's messages? I think you can. Yeah, it's a very weird word, Oversoul. I'm giving people a puzzle. I don't like this idea that... If anything, maybe I'm just like flaunting my ego because I found a bingo and I was wondering if anyone else would find it. But I don't think I'm doing that either. I think I'm really just giving people a Scrabble puzzle. I don't understand. I'm gonna put this chat in non-mod only. I wish that was a thing. That's true, Real Skill. You got me. Oh, wait, he didn't have. So here Seth took a really long time and played QI for 31. I remember him talking about being close to like some huge plays and wondering if you should keep the Q for QI. I think he also had a Z on this play. Yeah, he took a really long time and then played QI, which I was... The longer he took, the more worried... Oh, interesting, Cristoni slot. Okay, 5 crab, you found it this time. Nice job. The more worried I got that he was going to block my bingo, because I wasn't super worried he would block because it doesn't seem super likely to play through the L or play with Oversouls. Seems more likely a play will be made to the E, maybe a bingo, maybe an overlap. But the longer he took, the more I'm like, oh, he's maybe doesn't have great options in those spots and he's going to just block me because... Yeah, this is so much better than anything else. Strategy. Coming in with the hot take. thinks you should slot the A here. Well, you would be very, very wrong, sir. In hindsight. But I did put a lot of, well, not a lot of, but a significant amount of thought into whether I take the 2 extra points and just open this massive and this massive spot with a J out, the Z out, all these high scoring letters out. And what I know, the one thing I know about Seth's play is that he doesn't have an I. There are other things I can attempt to gather. Just like he's less likely than average to have a U, maybe, because he would have some maybe better plays using the QU combination and getting rid of the U. He doesn't have like bingos through the U. Where is Kotz? Where does Kotz play that he doesn't have it? WTF. Yeah, but okay, we're not talking about what he has next turn. Yeah, we're not talking about that yet, WTF. Somebody... Mods, don't mod WTF. So, that thought passed through my mind, what Strategy just said. In theory, if he has high-scoring tiles, a lot of the time he can use them in a different spot and try and get QI. So that is one theory against maybe having the letters to deal with the spot. But the amount of time he took, for some reason, I mean, made me think he probably doesn't have it. He almost definitely doesn't have an X. That's one thing I can be pretty sure of. But normally I would be like, yeah, this is like a cool idea. Now set up the A because he's... But in my head, it didn't make sense. My intuition told me this was wrong. That I should not do this. Because even if he does have like 1-point tiles, I might be giving him easy ways to use them, or 2-point tiles or 3-point tiles. But really, it was just my intuition saying, don't do this. And it's interesting. I think he might be less likely than average to have certain combinations, but there are too many combinations that he can have. Yeah, it is an interesting strategy. And yeah, you would suffer. You would suffer, WTF. So I made a very sad non-content play here of Ayad not slotting the A. And then he played Bezoar for 46. And I was like, yes. But he might not have even had anything. Oh, Asliuf, it means in this position I had the choice to take 2 more points and put the A in this very dangerous spot. And the E in this dangerous spot. But I was more worried about this A. Because if he plays through this A, he's not giving me anything back in return. Yeah, there aren't many Za 4s. But he told me what he had. I don't remember what it was, but he would have destroyed me there. Anyways. Or at the very least, just played Za and Za. Played Bezoar. I was like, I was right. Because we don't think in hindsight here. We're not biased in any way. And so I drew this rack and wonder if I missed anything. This is a position where I felt like not super focused and then I might have missed something. Okay, bathing is a thing. I don't know that seeing that is important. Yeah, zany is a possibility. Zags. Zaps. Really not that many is correct. Yeah, I played Brig. Zarf. Yeah, Zarf is a big one. I decided to play Brig here. And I wasn't like super thrilled with this play. You'd love to see what best ball plays here or the previous turn. Yeah, here it'd be interesting. We can run a sim. So there's almost like a way to try and set up triple triples. Like, yeah, it doesn't really work though. Yeah, this is an interesting position. There's a lot of dynamics going on. I made a boring play, hoping that bingo next turn. And Seth plays Mofo, which I was very happy to see this play. This is a very weak looking play. But what's more is I had this rack. And wouldn't you know it, your boy here, the first bingo your boy sees is an insane disconnected 9 of kiboshing for 84. And I'm just admiring. I'm just like, wow, what a beautiful play. I was like, I kind of want to play this really bad. But I have to keep looking. So I keep looking, and I briefly looked at the E. Actually, I think the first thing I saw was hokiness. The second thing I saw was kiboshing. So I saw hokiness and like, oh, that's not great. Then I saw kiboshing, like, oh wow. I also saw like monkish. And, which that's a word, right? Yeah, it could also be wonkish. And then I saw kiboshing, like, oh, this is so nice, it's so nice. But what if I have something higher scoring? And then I see Chinooks, and I'm like, oh man, this has to be better, right? Scores 2 more, it blocks this E, doesn't create any lanes, creates scoring spots off the wazoo. And I'm just like, oh man. So that's what's happening in my head. And I just totally forgotten about this E already. And I'm like, oh yeah, I already looked through the E. And so I put kiboshing on the board, and I'm like, well, unfortunately, I don't think this is right. And then I put Chinooks on the board. Chinooks. I don't know how to pronounce this word. And of course, none of these are the right play. Sinkhole for 107 is the right play. And it just totally missed it. I think for a brief moment I saw skin hole, and I'm like, that's not a word. And that's what happens when the anagram comes up. EHIKLNOS. Like skin hole. And then maybe I see sinkhole. And then, yes, WTF spoiling even more stuff. Later in the tournament, in the other division, CSW division, Tim had this exact rack, but instead of the blank, he had an E. And he missed Hokiness. Even though I thought I told him about this position. He just wasn't listening. So always listen to everything I say. Because it might come up in like the next game. You don't, WTF. So I play this very sad play. And it would have been fine to play Sinkhole instead of kiboshing, but there's actually some problems with this play, which we'll see shortly, or I'll talk about right now. The difference between this play and kiboshing is mostly the scoring spots that this opens up. And there's still an X out. There's still some potential to score pretty well through this C, but that's not really important. You can score well through this H. And if I run into a bad rack after this play, this might be giving Seth too much initiative. If he's able to score 40-50, and I have just really bad stuff, like I draw maybe 2 of the 3 U's or DUW or something, and I can only score like 20, or I have to exchange even, he could come back somewhat easily, because then there's still this lane. You could still potentially play a bingo through the E. There's not this lane anymore. That's one thing. Veg. But there's this lane. There's also just plays over here. There's plays to the E that open this area of the board. Takes. Arrows. This board is super open. And Chinooks is sort of a sad attempt at closing this board. And so after I played this, I was like, maybe I should have just played kiboshing. It blocks plays to this E. If plays are made with the B in Bazaar, just overlapping using the triple, okay, that's still a thing. It's opening this lane. And then there's the E that's still open, and then there's just all these things that are still open. But maybe it was fine, because maybe he challenges kiboshing, and maybe it's just positionally safer. Anyways. Who cares? I missed Sinkhole. Oh, and he missed Info and played Foci. And then I made a dumb play. Potentially. You can find 7s or 8s easier. 7s, yeah. Yeah, strategy. You should do that. I've been telling you that you are like the best, the closest to Hikaru that we have, and people would really enjoy that. Kiboshing does better closing 7s. I mean, sure, but that's sort of like that's a very transparent way of seeing the position, I think. Because like I said, whether I play kiboshing or Chinooks or whatever, this board is probably going to be open, or at least there's going to be opportunities no matter what. I shouldn't be focusing so much on closing the board. I should be focusing on just having a safe position where with the most possible racks, I can continue to hold my ground. Another thing is, after kiboshing, this Zax spot goes away, and there's no huge X spot anymore at all. In any case, I don't remember when it was that I realized I missed Sinkhole. I don't think it was in the game, so I don't really have an excuse for just playing draw here and not considering wrap. Which is probably a better play. I think the D pair is better with C as well. Not really sure. Just 2 points, probably. Yeah, I think this is a better play because my 7s are going to play here with DRS a lot more often than with PRS. Because a lot of the 7s with PRS start with P. So they'll play like here, which is kind of sad. So I think Wrap is just a better play. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, obviously strategy is very different than Hikaru. He doesn't like he's not as excited. He doesn't have like that same excited energy, but maybe if he streamed enough he would. Actually, I'm gonna see if we get the clip. I made it very low, but it's killing my ears. Killing my ears.
Anyway, back to the...
Maybe it's the last time that you guys will ever see that clip. Maybe it's the last time. I don't know how loud it was for you. It was probably pretty soft. But I made it that way. I didn't want to kill your ears. Or kill anyone who's fallen asleep to my stream. Hikaru for 5,000 bits. Wow. Alright, so I played draw. Draw agreed. But it wasn't the right play, I don't think. And then, okay, we have another puzzle for y'all. Come on, guys. If you don't say it, if you found it, don't say it. That's probably too late. Strategy doing Hikaru. What? I don't know why I still have that impressions thing. How do I do strategy? Well, I can't believe I even got into this position in the first place where the top left is open. How do I open the top left against Seth? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm so bad. I'm so bad with quadrants these days. I'm so rusty. It's a completely ridiculous game. But anyways, whatever. I don't know how to do strategy. That was such a bad strategy. Strategy imitating Hikaru. I don't know. You have to refund yourself. Okay, guys, so find the bingo, guys. I don't care. I don't care at all about the bingo here, but you guys should find the bingo, guys. You guys love Scrabble. Come on. If you spotted this, good, good, good. Well done. Well done, chat. Well done, chat. Maybe one day you'll beat a GM if you spot this. All right, so here I played Skelp. And I'm up 75, so I should still be okay. But I was sort of a bit surprised by his play, bingoing to an F. And then he uses my spot and plays jawing. And I wonder if I had like not put Kiboshing on the board, if he would have seen this spot. Anyways, X is still out. Luckily, he didn't have it yet. And I make an insane play here. Strategy, figure out what I did here. Strategy, you know what I did. If I told you I made an insane play, I think like a good play here is Airn or Aril. Like WTF said, to set up the last S. I made a play that's probably really bad. Is strategy gone? Where is he? You can't just leave strategy. Oh, you're here. You don't see anything insane. What would you play then? Maybe I'll reframe the question and you'll find the play that I made. What would you play here? Fish for a T for entrails and ratlins. Doesn't really make sense on this score. The fact that I even generated this play, I actually think is a good thing. It's a good thing I generated because maybe I'm getting my flair back. Maybe I'm getting my creativity back. Or maybe I'm just not supposed to generate this play. So you would play Snarl. Where would you play Snarl? Strategy of all places. Yes, I am trolling you. I am definitely trolling you right now. Snarl. Look at this play and tell me it isn't completely bonkers. This play is absurd. Enter. There. You want me to enter? I entered. That's what I played. Number one reason this play might be absurd, and I'm playing devil's advocate here because I played Snarl fully thinking it was the best play. Number one reason it might be absurd, he gets to fish for bingos from both E's. I'm doing nothing to address the duplication. Number two reason, he can score 60 points. But that's all. Excuse me. What's the most he can score under here? Teach doesn't work. What do you have? U-Taxi doesn't work. What's the highest score you can find under here? If I draw poorly and he has he's emptying the bag. And if he has the X, he's gonna win probably. But who knows? You can't just win every game in these positions. You have to make some sort of concession. There are 4 ways he can play. He can have two A's, 2 E's out. And other things like work similarly if I draw super poorly. But yeah, it's very difficult. Like there are so few bingos that work here because I already have the last R. Yeah, you can just score a lot here. But the thing about that is, look up here. The H is already a problem. Hello, somebody loves you. If he has Kosh, I could be in trouble. But that requires him to have the last O. Does the X still work? Yes, he can't have anything here. No hoax, no do. So basically what the play of Snarl is doing is it's blocking most bingos. There's only one H. IPU Disciple. But yeah, that would be a problem. It's blocking most sevens. And it's just scoring. That's the main thing. Anyways. Ads, but show you guys what happened. He played Tick. He was going for Executor in 2 spots. I don't see anything he could have, so I just play Auteur. And I give him a decent out sequence. Just Ox. Oh, interesting. Did have this. Play AY. Goes out with shoot. And that was the game. So I'll go back to this position. And I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. So, for those that missed it, because the ads, I played Snarl. He played Tick, and his idea was to draw into Executor, not the Pokemon. I play Auteur, he plays Ox, I play AY, and he plays Shoot. Now, let's go to analysis. I'm looking at this position. Quackle likes limbs. Probably because it blocks. Maybe a little bit because it blocks Kosh, but probably not much. Probably just bingo's a decent amount. Let's see. After limbs, we bingo 22%. Okay. After grin, we bingo a ton. Huh. So why is it like limbs? Opponent after limbs scores 24 on average. Wow. That's how bad the unseen letters are. That on average after this move, Seth scores 24 points. 24 biggins. After Snarl, he averages 36, which is a lot more. Okay, the play of Lar is ridiculous. Let's get rid of these. They're stupid. Yeah, Larn again is available. But yeah, this position is very weird. The unseen letters are super, super bad and bizarre. So it's kind of hard to know what's going on. Anyways, after Snarl, opponent bingos almost 0% of the time. What could they have that would fit? Cachexia and Geocache. Very nice. These are the only two bingos that fit after Snarl. After you block the 14 row. Very nice. Which means Snarl is probably a better play than it's given credit for, because then I don't have to worry about this E at all. I just have to block a lot of the time. Yes, indeed. When you were like 5 years old. That's what happened. I'm surprised you remember that. You know, I deleted someone for someone's comment or someone's chat yesterday for saying that, because I don't know if you were there, but one of the tournament goers was giving me feedback on the data entry system that Wiggles uses now. And it was very good feedback, because a bunch of people, the way it was working is they would scan their QR code on their scorecard. It would bring them to Wiggles, and it would tell them, okay, you played this person in this round. Enter your scores here. And then there would be like 2 boxes that apparently weren't very easy to spot for people that have bad eyesight. And under the boxes, it says submit scores. And people were clicking submit scores before putting the scores in. And that was messing up the data entry. It was saying that the players tied at 0-0. So there are 2 ways to fix this. Number 1 way is you just don't let them go forward if they have no scores entered. That would prevent that from happening. Like, you'd have an error message saying, please enter scores above. Number 2 is, making it more visible and more user-friendly. But the person said this, and someone in my chat was like, okay, boomer. And I was like, eh. You're right, but, it's good feedback. I don't think people could just disparage people in my tournament. willy-nilly. Unless those people are me. And maybe eventually Real Skill. Once he can take it. Okay, Otur looks fine. What's his best endgame? Yeah, like I thought, you should block AY for 39 by scoring 39 yourself, and now you're threatening Ox for 38. Okay. He plays shoot. And that's the game. Alright, guys. Let's raid somebody. Let's go somewhere. You can take anything. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Big Beer. Anyone to raid here? I can raid John Ong. I can raid Epiphany, who's playing Bug House. Oh god. I could raid John. 95 ratio is playing chess. Thanks, you guys. Fun stream. Mondaily always good, especially when I win. What do you guys want to see? Music or chess? Music or chess? Oh, IPU Disciple hangs out in Jonathan Ong's channel. Maybe I should just raid John. Yes, let's do that. What? Smash music, it's Pokemon. Isn't it?